I mean, if you're spinning around the Earth at a faster than, you know, rotational speed,
right under my nuts is where the time
I guess that's
zone is.
relevant, right?
Look at it.
Because time would pass slower for you. But if you were shot into space and you were completely still relative to the speed of the Earth, then it would go faster? Is that how that works? It's been a while since I studied relativity. Just show us the burgers. Well, one of them's got a bite out of it right now. I'm going to eat that later. I'll take a picture. I'll put it in the Discord. Did the thumbnail not update? God damn it. Oh, now everyone on YouTube's going to be like all over my ass. Streamer, it says 1. It's supposed to say 2. I know what it's supposed to say. I was listening to KK Slider.
Wild Ginseng just resubscribed for 13 months.
I don't even know where the YouTube chat is. I like lost it. It's like I lost a child at the grocery store. I don't know where they are. There they are. I found them. You know, they have an option here, and I think they added it for the VTubers, that gives you only chat in the YouTube chat that is super chats. And memberships and gifted memberships. So if you just wanted to be 100% pay to chat, you could do that. Turn it on. They've been pretty good. There was one particularly egregious culling a couple days ago, and ever since then, YouTube chat's been great. I had to kill a lot of people. But it's great now. It was worth it. I would do it again. Definitely. No, I mean, I just, you know, I don't know, 5 or 6 people. It's totally worth it. If I had to give one piece of advice to any streamer out there, is like, you should ban chatters as easily as you breathe. If they're not good, just get rid of them, man. Going to Iceborne already? I try to get through low rank and high rank in one stream. You got a guy in your chat is killing the vibes, man. You got to get that person out. It's like, imagine you have a house party. You've got like, I don't know, between 200 to 600 people in your house. That's a lot of people. Do you even know all those people individually, personally, spiritually, sexually, emotionally? No. And then one of those guys takes a fat load in his pants. It's just full on crapped his pants and is walking around. And like, they might be a nice guy. They maybe just had a bad day, a bad meal. That me? Sometimes. That happened to me once. I was at a rap party for a Christmas carol, Christmas story, whatever. It was a music. Whatever. That's not the point. The point is you got to kick the guy out of the party who crapped his pants. Not a rap party, a rap. Like, it's a rap. Like, we're done. Tell us the story. All right. So, I was a freshman in college. I was volunteering to Christmas Carol. Was it Christmas Carol? What's the one that has Ebenezer? Scrooge? Not Ebenezer Scrooge. What is it? Was it Scrooge? I'm like losing my mind. It's Ghosts? Christmas Carol. I was not Scrooge. I was basically a stagehand. So someone's like, at the end of it, hey, I'll throw a rap party at the end of it. Everyone come over to my place. So, of course you go. The issue is like, you know, like anyone, I'm human. What did you do if the person I'm traveling with craps the bed? They already exited the country at that point, so there's nothing I can do about that. So, you know, you do the play, and then that's been a couple hours. And then you drive like a half hour away to this person's house. It's been 2.5, 3 hours. You haven't really had a chance to use the bathroom at all. So now it's like an entire cast and crew of like 20 or 30 people hanging around this one person's living room watching the Muppets Christmas Carol. And like, you always gotta weigh your times. You don't, pooping in someone's other house is always like a danger. Because like, I think most hosts are like, all right, this person's just gonna pee. But like, you all know if you've got a strong toilet or a weak toilet, right? Like anyone that's lived in more than one place, they know like they've got a toilet that can take some real damage, and they've got a toilet that can't take any damage. You know, it's naked, no decoration, trying to do hitless and master rank. One wrong move and it's over. That wasn't even the worst part about it though. When I asked to use the bathroom, they're like, oh, it's right there. And so like, imagine 30 of us are sitting in a relatively small living room, and like 1 foot to the right of the couch is a door. And behind that door is me trying to have the quietest crap in my life. And I know, like, here's the worst part is like, you're trying to min-max your time on that toilet. Because like, on one hand, now everyone knows you went in that toilet. They saw you go, they saw you ask, they saw you, you go in. And like, if I could just let loose the dogs of war for like 5 seconds, it'd be all over. But instead, you're trying to poop quietly, and that's... I should, you know, that's the problem. I was younger. I cared more back then. Nowadays, I'd be like, that's the toilet you want me to use? All right. Let's go. like I'd be trying to make them regret their decision. But back then I was younger, I cared more about what other people might think. That was tough for me. That was a tough experience for me. No, I didn't crap my pants, but I was in there. I'm not saying that you would kick me out. I'm just saying, be careful who you have at your party. You're playing Grand Blue Relink right now? I'll wait for it to go on sale, man. Although I did watch some like late game stuff, and the late game stuff looked a lot better than what I was playing. Nate to a stream, Star 6 Gross. Hello, welcome. Be careful to invite me? I'm just talking about chat room moderation. All right, if I were the guy that was at the party in the room with 30 people sitting on the couch just loading my pants, then you pick me up, you throw me out. I didn't do that. But even still, you know, my crapping could have been a bad vibe, and if they had to kick me out for that, I would understand. I would understand at this point in my life. Any other stories? That was the one that came to mind. Allow me to scan my memory for all my personal humiliations. At the very least, I'm able to talk it out with people. Some people just have to lay up at night thinking about the time they pooped themselves. Why do all my stories include my ass? Well, those are the good ones. Those are just the stories you choose to focus on. I have plenty of other stories. Oh, hold on a sec. We almost died to a Radabon here once. You guys remember that? Last run. We were almost dead. Do any involve pee-pee? No, I mean, I knew a guy in college that didn't know whether he was circumcised or not. And even after a council with like 10 other guys, like we couldn't figure it out. I still don't know, actually. I should probably ask the guy. Did I check for him? We had a guy that volunteered to check, although he didn't. The other guy didn't take him up on that. How can you not know? I don't know, man. I really don't know how you wouldn't know. I mean, if you watched even a light assortment of pornography, which I would have assumed he did. He was a college-aged guy. I mean, that's really only an issue in the United States. And I blame Kellogg's? I blame cornflakes. Nah, it's all cornflakes' fault, man. I know that sounds like completely insane, but it's actually true. Look it up. Why? It was a semi-religious movement. Where a guy was thought that civilization, life, souls, I don't know, something would get destroyed if people masturbated. And rather than being like, yo, stop masturbating because that didn't work, he was like, well, circumcise them so it'll be uncomfortable to masturbate. And then they kept masturbating anyways. So all of his plans are foiled, but he did convince everybody to circumcise a large portion of the United States. And they still do it. I wrote a paper in a class in college about male circumcision, and it was not taken seriously at all. I was in a gender studies course I was taking as an elective, and I'm like, yo, we're just talking about forced female circumcision, and that's way worse than male circumcision. But even instead, like, couldn't we at least agree that we shouldn't be doing that to people without their consent? And then like, no. That's gross. That was a little upsetting. They don't want to take that seriously at all. That being said, I support, what is that the little PP sign that they use in Korea? Is it not on Google anyway? This one. I support these girls. I support all the feminists in Korea. I'm gonna get destroyed by the Korean male internet. But I support them. I'm just saying, US women, don't rip away foreskin. Let the individual make that decision later in life. If they really don't like their foreskin, they can always get rid of it later in life. It's just like, it's removing a part of the body. Like, let them remove that part of the body. Albino gets it. Koreans are sensitive. I watched 3 hours of documentary on it. I could tell you all about it. And it goes way deeper than you would ever imagine. It's wild what's going on in Korea. I'll give you guys the cliff notes. And all of it starts with like the Korean equivalent of 4chan or Reddit, which was like a digital camera forum. So there was a indie mobile studio that released a skin for a gacha character that was in a wetsuit. And yeah, we're talking about the Korean gacha thing problem now. And people got mad because it was a girl in a full bodysuit, but it wasn't sexy enough. And then people started to get into arguments on some Korean 4chan. And in a very weird case, the male gacha fans somehow got outnumbered by feminists of all kinds. Not just one kind, all kinds. And somewhere along the way, they turned this symbol into their symbol. And it is supposed to mean like tiny pee-pee. It is supposed to mean tiny pee-pee. And there was a lot of wrong things said on both sides. There was a lot of wrong things said on both sides. They should not have been insulting the guys. They didn't need to be antagonizing the men like that. The men also definitely did not need to be harassing the developers over the amount of, or lack thereof, of banners. Sexy things like that. But I mean, it's the 3 hours or so on YouTube are going to go into Korean politics, massive mega corporations, the utilization of a divided population to distract people from corporate overreach and power, much like our own in the United States and likely in many other countries. You can switch over to the or longsword, tryhard zone, and high rank, and then you never have to go back. I mean, I don't know in Paladin. I think if you play a gacha game and you're spending a lot of money, I don't know if there's anything necessarily wrong with you to be like, I would rather have sexy gacha banners. But it's like, why are you playing that game? Because they've never had sexy gacha banners before. Like, I don't blame someone. I saw that the guy that's addicted to gacha is like 100% the person the documentary is about. He's like, I only want to play the gachas with big titties. And like, that's fine. You know, if that's what he wants. I don't know that I would necessarily blame him for that. But, you know, that's their choice to want to play games like that. And I don't know that, you know, the company should be obligated to provide you big titties. Or, you certainly shouldn't be harassing any of the artists. That's definitely true. You can't imagine me trapped in a Western gacha without a big titty. You know, the same video posted quotes, Albino Donkey, saying how Nikkei is actually kind of feminist. In that the reason why you as the commander are so powerful is that you connect with your Nikkei on a personal level and treat them as people rather than objects. Maybe that's a bit of a stretch, but, you know, they got a point. I'd say there needs to be equality, but I feel like there's not enough women demanding sexy boys. And that's why we don't see them as much. You have that one obscure Capcom cell phone game where you have to talk to prison boys. And you get to tap the touchscreen so you can feel their hand. Is it me or did I plan my whole playthrough out before I started? No, because there's some RNG. I'm not guaranteed to get every rare from every monster I fight. Isn't the default male character in games muscular and tall already? I'm just saying there's not a lot of gacha games with guys in it. How many more weapons do I have left to try this challenge on? Well, we need to clear it with 12 more weapons. We cleared it with Greatsword and Switch Axe. And now we have everything else. So we've got more than not. Here's the thing, brother. 2024 is a long year, and I got news for you. 2025 could be a very long year, too. January 2026. You thought I had yet to clear it yet? You thought I was just trying and failing for like... Has it been like a month? That's a little rude. It's okay. I'm looking forward to Bo. Bo will be fun. We probably have enough ore. Dude, I gotta stall, man. February's a long month this year, right? 29 days. We got some good games coming out. We got the Vanillaware game. We've got Dragon's Dogma 2, of course. We've got Rise of Ronin. Is that new Atlas game coming out soon? That's October? Okay, that's a while. Still got to clear GU. Well, we might get another Monster Hunter game this year. You don't know. As a possibility. They might re-release something. It's possible. We got 2 pure crystals. That's actually really helpful. You bought Riz today? I'm happy for you. You released Riz. What if Wild Charts 2? If they announced a expansion and it fixed the performance issues, I would play it. I'd stream it. You know, I never watched Quiet Place 2. I like the first one, though. What armor piece am I going for? Brother, we got a bunch of them right here. Check this out, dude. That's weakness exploit 1. Oh, I need 1 more monster essence. Okay. It's really debatable on whether or not I go for this, but for now I think I will. Am I enjoying Judgment? There's a lot of side activities that are really boring. I'm just gonna be real with you. It's like, there's a lot of stuff I don't want to do, but I enjoy the story overall. There's a lot of, I mean, almost all of the side activities, like these are, it's terrible, man. I've never seen, no, like I've played other Yakuza games before, and like the side stories aren't this bad. This game's awful. I'm going through it, but like this sucks. No, I'm talking about Judgment for the PS4, Yakuza side story game. I like the fighting style of Yagami more. It's more of like Kung Fu, sort of. I think it is literally Kung Fu. I think at one point he's like, my dad taught me Kung Fu. So I like that. But man, I don't like drones. I don't like sneaking after people. I don't care about picking locks. Yagami. 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 I did beat Midnight Suns. I really liked it. He even has a line when they don't want to voice him, and he says, it's Yagami. That's what he says. It's Yagami. Yagami, that's his name! I think it's Takuma Yagami? Yagami Takuma? I'm at times considering just mainlining the story. Because I don't think I'm going to get significantly stronger. And I don't think you can miss anything. I don't think you miss anything significant. Not that I'm going for a platinum anyways. Sugarlicious, you're the guy that's got Starlink in the middle of the Australian wasteland, right? I'm not trusting my stream to some Elon toy. It's not you. If you were in Sydney on fiber, I'd consider it. Well, if Elon could personally guarantee me I would have like a solid 20 megabit up, I would get a Starlink. I'd consider it at least. But it's, I mean, I can't trust that guy. It's just like, Mortify, I feel like I've experienced everything there is to experience in the side stories, and they're just like, some of them are pretty good. But like, I dated one girl, and like, I don't want to date anyone else, man. I don't know if there's extra dating activities where you bang, but like, there was no banging. So I'm like, what's the point? It's going to be a monogamy ending. Although I'll say it was very funny as I was dating the girl. It was the first girl they let you date. So I was trying it out. And there was like a 19-year-old girl, and she's like, she's 19? The main character's like 36? And she's like, I'm okay with up to a 20-year age gap. I'm like, what the fuck? This guy could be your dad. Is that normal? Is that normal out there? I feel bad for all the other 19-year-old guys. They got no chance. That's definitely making the middle-aged men playing Judgment in Japan feeling like some hope. They're like, I got a chance. I could still date. It's still possible. The idol might still love me. Dude, I just comboed this moss wine and he shrugged that all off. A 30-year-old woman is old? It's like, oof. There is that thing where they have that horrible saying they refer to women as Christmas cake. After the 25th, you don't want to eat it? That's so fucked up, man. I'd get into the Yakuza games again, except I think next time, I think I'm going to go back to 2. I beat 1 and 3, and I skipped 2. Because it was really hard to find back in the day. Like when I was playing it on the PlayStation 2. I know I sound like literally like the Crypt Keeper. Where is he? Where is he? I know I'm not on camera. I'll show you my actual existence right now. Here we go. This is me in my streaming chair at the moment. This is me. This is what I look like talking about playing the PlayStation 2. Trying to find PlayStation 2 games. I was trying to find a DVD of Yakuza 2 to put into my PlayStation 2 that I could connect into my CRT television. But it was so hard to find. So I had to skip 2 and go straight to 3. My memory card died. I still miss my my save off of Smash Brothers Melee that got deleted in college. I still miss that. The best part about talking about playing Smash Brothers Melee in college, though, is like that is timeless. Like, you can't date me from that. There's no carbon dating. People are still playing it. I've tried to start Zero like a million times. It's just like too goddamn slow. You were playing Smash Brothers in your college. My main, I usually played random. But sometimes I would pick Dr. Mario. You know, Dr. Mario wasn't, I don't think anyone would ever refer to him as like anywhere being near the top of the tier list, but he was a fun character. I have the same vertical as Dr. Mario. I'm fine with that. I wish I had his drugs. That'd be great. You'd say he's high mid-tier? That's very generous of you. Consider myself a doctor in highways? There's some guy, I forget who he is exactly, that's trying to raise $7 trillion for AI. And then the same article said that's more money than we've ever spent on highways. I think that's disgusting, man. I can't argue, like, there are likely many ways AI could make human society more productive. But I just fear for the short-term consequences of destroying people. I don't think it's right. People that are all about, like, you know, productivity over everything else. It's like, man, like, you ever just want to stop and just, like, enjoy life? You know what I mean? You ever want to just, like, I don't know, kick back, have a tasty meal, read a book or something? Read a book written by a human? I feel like I'm not getting a lot of the ore that I need. The ore that I need is... Oh, it's Carbolite ore. Oh, I need to go back to high rank for that. Oops. I'm sorry for that. Brain's not working so good. I mean, look, if you're one of the 1 out of 100 people that is, you know, high rolled into the capitalist system, it could be okay. Did I have a good day today? I attempted to eat an entire Trader Joe's frozen pizza, and I did not enjoy it. It's the first time I've gotten a pizza from there that I did not enjoy. For the record, I did not enjoy it because it had truffle oil on it, and every time I get something with truffle on it, I'm like, maybe I'll like truffle this time. And every time I eat truffles, it's like I'm eating a nut sack. I'm just munching on nuts. And like, I don't like that. I don't like that flavor, man. Just a drop would be okay. And it's like drenched. It's like, it goes down the assembly line. You know, they throw the dough down, they throw the sauce down, they throw the cheese down. And then it's just like, there's a conveyor belt of guys with their nuts dangling, and it just like gets dragged under like 100 feet of nuts. And like, that's how they finish the seasoning on their pizza. I know. Is truffle good? I think you either like it or you don't. I think a little bit of it can be okay as an accent flavor, but it should never really be leading the show. Does Jen think the same? She didn't eat any. She was eating cheeseburgers and chili at a Super Bowl watch thing. And I was just sitting at home. I took the entire pizza out and I put it on a plate, though, and that was kind of cool. No, I didn't eat it all. I had to throw away a little bit of it. And then I just ate a protein bar. It was in the dark, too. I didn't turn any lights on. I was just sitting in the dark eating the nutsack pizza. I would have saved some for him. I'm like, this isn't any good. She's not gonna want to eat that. I was eating it above the kitchen sink, but I moved onto the couch. Want to come to your Super Bowl party? There's some pretty cheap flights out to London. $400 from New York to London. I saw it today. That's round trip. Am I okay? That sounds sad. That's pretty much my life now. What's the favorite part? Like, how bad of a nutsack? I mean, it wasn't good. How's the internet in London? You guys probably outsourced it like you outsourced your medicine, and now it sucks. I'll blame Boris Johnson. I won't blame you. What is the best Trader Joe's frozen pizza? The roasted garlic deep fried one. That one's great. You'll love that one. Carnival in the Netherlands? Isn't it like dark? Isn't it like real dark in the Netherlands right now? It's dark at 2 o'clock. That sucks. I know it's okay. I know it's dark at 2 a.m. I mean, like, doesn't it stay dark longer because it's like far in the north? Or am I wrong? I could be wrong. How dumb do you think I am? Yes, streamer, it's 2 a.m. It is dark in the Netherlands. Guys, I might have brain damage. I mean, I've been in Finland in the summer and like it's almost never dark, and that's great. Is that an Gigante sword? It is. Enjoy it while you can. It's about to go away. I don't drink much, man. Because I just don't know when to stop drinking. I'm like, well, I'm not drunk yet. Let's drink until I get drunk. And then I get drunk. I'm like, oh, I should probably not be drunk right now. That's a bad cycle, man. I treat it like it's some sort of competition. All right. I think we made the legs. How drunk did I get in college? I was mostly aware of how bad drinking was. For me, specifically. So not too badly, too often. Alpha Genius, thank you. It was more like every time I would drink, it would be time travel time. And that's not good. You should not be time traveling. That's a bad sign. Don't do that. I'm serious. Don't do that. If you're doing that, like, you've done that more than once, you should probably not drink alcohol. You should at least be very careful when you drink alcohol. How viable is poison charge blade build for any high rank hunt? If you're building for raw and you just happen to have poison, it's probably fine. I don't know what you want me to say. Do you want me to be like... Do you want me to be like that priest guy? Be like, I absolve you of your sins and like Biden blast you into next week? You can do whatever you want, man. I'm not going to tell you what to do. You want to use a poison charge blade build? That's fine. Watched a movie last night, The Last Duel. It was very good. Mild plot structure, spoilers. It is similar to movies like Rashomon, where it is a story taught from several perspectives. It is very good. You gotta leave? Goodbye, Star Six Crows. You were barely here. You didn't even see me fight anything. I guess it has been almost 40 minutes. That's fair, I guess. All right, we should be good to fight the Rathian. Some great actors in there. You had Matt Damon. You had Adam Driver. Ben Affleck. Told from different perspectives. You don't remember it being like that. Brother, it is literally several chapters of the same story taught from different perspectives. I cannot tell you. The Last Duel, we must not be thinking of the right movie. You must not be thinking of the right movie. That was a bit? You don't Oh, you're so funny! Okay, never mind. That was a joke. To clarify on YouTube, the joke was, I don't remember it being like that. That's a good joke. I like that. I like you. I like it also from like a production standpoint. It started development in 2019 and it started filming in February of 2020. And it must have been like it'll be a somewhat historical movie because, you know, I don't know that we'll ever see movies made like that ever again. Like that might have been like the last great Hollywood movie. Because it seemed as if it was filmed like on real ground with real actors acting on and around and near each other and not just on a green screen. It's called The Last Duel. It was commercially a major flop in the box office because of COVID. You know, it was a mostly, you know, there was action in it. Obviously, The Last Duel. There's some fighting in there. But it's mostly cerebral, slow-paced, character-motivated drama that had a $100 million budget. And I just don't know that we'll ever see a movie like that ever again. I mean, we will. It's just, it's going to be a while. Yo, this fan bro just come out of the ground? The hardest part is reading the film reviewers' critiques. And, like, some people are just such clowns. Like, they're like, oh, I thought the movie was funny. Or, oh, I thought the movie was a parody. And it's like, where, did you get your film degree studies out of, like, a Happy Meal? Like, what part of this... I mean, there are definitely some parts that, like, you can laugh at. It's not 100% serious the whole time, but at no point was I'm like, oh, this is a parody. People are dumb, man. Dragon's Dogma 2 as good as Monster Hunter. It's not out yet. As good? It'll be better than Monster Hunter Rise, probably. I kind of, you know, because my degree didn't really matter, I kind of wish I had a degree in film studies. That would have been a fun degree to have. What film would I make? I don't know. Wouldn't mind making a horror film. You know, action adventure is very high budget. I don't know if I would ever get the budget for that. But you can make a horror film relatively inexpensively. Poison a relevant ailment in this game. It's very good on the monster we're fighting. You just gotta think, most of the time you gotta think of poison as like a neat little bonus. It's not something you're actively going for a lot of the time. Should be able to land this. I mean, Gold Rathian weapons were good on release. There were other options that were also good. Can I get him? Let's see. Oh, they messed up that bird. Stop bullying the monster. We all know that's why you're here. Although I'll agree with you, you have to have a certain amount of suck. Don't think I didn't see the most recent Jorbsvad Blazor. He's like on the 3rd floor. He clicks Orrery. And he got Corruption. Dark Embrace. Well, Offering. On like floor 3. You can't have that much power. You can't give him that much power. The seeds I found? You gotta tone it down, man. It's too obvious. Sometimes it's nice to just get a free win, though. So I don't blame him. Tips for Monster Hunter now. You either gotta walk a lot or you gotta spend a lot. Ask Blazar for the seeds. I don't need to be jealous. I'm not even at A20 on any of my characters. I like watching it more than I like playing it. I mean, it's not that I don't mind playing it. It's just like I can never figure out how to change the save data to just put me in A20, and then, like, working up there takes a long time. Hunting Horn has no special singer moves. That didn't work. I tried, though. And you know what? Trying is half the battle. Execution is the other half, though. Bald Man thinks Elatrion has one bad mechanic. There's never been a more divisive monster in Monster Hunter history than Elatrion on this game. Although, if they had to go back and play Monster Hunter Tri, they'd be begging for modern day Elatrion. They'd be begging for it. Like, oh, please. These horns are so hard to get. Oh, I guess it's not a tree. I'm getting very annoyed by him spamming this move. I'm not gatekeeping or anything. It's just, I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit. It's just, it could be so much worse. It could be so much harder. Elatrion has a fixed size. And yes, his head is way easier to hit. I mean, we had a couple months between Raging Bracky and Elatrion. He has twice the amount of HP of every monster before him in a one-shot mechanic. Why can you argue he is fun? Because he's like the second to last monster you're supposed to fight in the game. He's supposed to be hard. And he's not even that hard. You know, he's not supposed to be like slightly harder than a Barioth. Do it blindfolded. The only mods I use are the ones that give me 18 flamethrowers in a row. Okay. I can't mod it so that I can beat things blindfolded. I want to get the Coral Horn, but I think we're going to beat Banbaro first. I'll say this. I'll agree with you, Coco Muso. I don't like the flying. He flies so much. Too much. You don't know how exactly it works. Every time I kill him, I just swing. Well, if you're killing him, then you're doing something right. How am I feeling? Happy to be alive. Colanth, thank you. Grateful. Grateful to be alive. All right, so we got to take a look at Banbaro, and then we need to leave because we need to do the quest. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy I exist. You know, the 1 point of handicraft actually can be helpful here. I know it seems silly. Well, maybe this would be better. All right, let's grab that. That's fine. A hard and range one-shot meteor and flying and jumping movement is fun. I'm a salty dude. I promise you that as you improve in the game and you return to Elatrion as a stronger and wiser hunter, you will appreciate all of the design choices on Elatrion. Now it's hard for you to see that, but in the future you will come back and you'll say, actually, this is a lot of fun. There are some fights you'll go back and you'll be like, that was never fun. Shah Dalamadur, I'm looking at you. You suck. Not a good fight. Not fun to do. Kushalan World, he's not great. He's not the worst thing ever, though. Dumbass. Shah normal Dalamadur? He's like hard? Everything on him, you bounce with basically everything. So either you need to like, now he's enraged? Dude, you did that to yourself. Why are you yelling at me? I didn't do anything. You either need to always hit his weak spots or you need like ESP or something. It's just like they took, I mean, they did, I guess, the smart / lazy way in that, you know, normal Dalamadur is normally like a puzzle fight anyways, right? Puzzle adjacent. And rather than design a bunch of new moves, they just change all of his hit zones. People like the Fatalis fight? Which one? There's like 3. Ooh. Don't mind if I do, Talon. I think most people like Fatalis.
Nuestra prioridad inmediata es establecer la base y asegurar esa ruta de suministros.
Never mind. I appreciate you. It's actually a big deal. It's a lot of attack for like free. Fatalis is the same thing as Elatrion. Like, once you understand the fight, you realize, like, wow, this is actually pretty fun. We're just going to be making this for a short period of time. Cat is watching me? Not interested in the superb owl, huh? It's fair. Now we're going to do the real one. Yeah, I mean, Fatalis without heavy artillery is a challenge for sure. 10-3 at halftime? Ooh, low-scoring games. Well, how's Taylor Swift's boyfriend doing? Is he doing well? Are you pro or against the concept of her being a CIA asset? He got very angry. Over what?
Creo que fue la primera en cruzar el gran desfiladero.
I'll say this though, she's gotta cool it with flying that airplane around all over the place. I don't have any issue with people flying, but like you gotta do that with everyone else. Like you gotta get on the same airplane as I do. She's like a kudzu growing over the sides of the building. I don't know if it's true or not, and it's possible not true. I thought I saw an image of her flying like 30 minutes. Like, doesn't it take longer to get to the airplane? And getting on the airplane and taking off than just like driving the 30 minutes? Please be more considerate of flying. Like, I don't, like, if you're flying to Japan, like, the only reasonable way to get to Japan is to fly there. So, like, I don't have any issue with that. If you want to go to Europe, same deal. Like, if you're crossing an ocean, like, I get it. Mr. Helicopter Insect Glaive, I died for my sins. I was punished in the worst possible way. So don't tell me. No, I mean, I like her music. I like her recent music a lot more than her older music. Now's my chance to try to snipe Baldman. I'm good. I'm over that. I tried it once and now I'm over it. I don't like people bullying him for his baldness. If you want to bully him, you can discuss the rat alarm. He can't help his hair. The fact that he exists in the conditions that he does and has as much hair as he does is a testament to his strength more than anything. I don't have enough money to pay for food. That's sad. Like, I've never flown first class, but my impression is that it's probably really nice. And I'm sure there's like an ultra special first class where you can go where people won't even look at you. Do I support any football team? Not really, no. No, I've never been bumped up to first class. I've sometimes gotten like a row to myself. That was nice. But I've never flown first class. Or business class. Any of those classes. But like I wouldn't, if you've got the money for it and you want to fly first class, like I'm not hating on that. It's like whatever. You've got your money, that's how you want to spend it. But you know, I'd rather spend the money. And the thing is like when I travel, I am so frugal. I mean, I'm frugal all the time, but you know, the $1,000 or $2,000 is like how much I would spend in a month in a country. You know, and like I can't justify spending that much money for something that's only going to last for like 12 hours at most. You know, most of my meals in Japan, like I was spending less than $10 a day. Whole row to yourself in main cabin sounds better than crowded first class. I mean, first class at most has like 2 seats, right? Yeah, it might be better. Abdul's here early. Wow. Lucky days today. You're not around rich weird people? I will say this. When I go onto a airplane and I'm walking past all the first class passengers, I am eyeballing them like, where'd you get all that money from? I'm always like, where you get that money? Why are you sitting there? And like they always have like a little smug look on their face too. Like, yeah, I'm sitting here and you're not. You know how much you admire me? I mean, I play a video game pretty well. I am reasonable at bantering on the internet. I don't need any admiration. How do you get the free bump ups, man? I would do some shameful things for a free bump up to first class. What do I gotta do? You tell me, man. I'm listening. I mean, shameful things. Fly more often. Well, I don't fly. I mean, I fly like once a year at most. I mean, my personality is a special one. Well, that's very nice of you to say. You love me unconditionally. Thank you for saying that. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Threaten them? But like, at what point do you ask? Every time I go on the airplane, it's like, first class is full, man. It sounds like you're a special case, Nerdo Jones. Please hit. Fly places no one cares. I'll never fly that much. Well, we got out of the way. Time for a KO? I think so. Please, stop yelling. Stop. No! No! This is actually scary. That's a big hit right there. That's they're coming at me with kill shots, man. There was a news story very recently, Mr. Drool Bucket, about an elderly woman that had to use the bathroom as the flight was landing. And for whatever reason, like, they do not let you, like, you can't use it. And like, right as the plane landed on the ground, she like waddled into the aisle, pulled down her pants and was like, sorry everyone, and just peed all over the place. I felt very bad for her. They should have some sort of accommodation. Jen almost did that once. Well, she did. I mean, she didn't pee on the ground, but she went to the bathroom, which she wasn't supposed to, and the flight attendants were upset with her. They're like, you can't do that. She's like, well, I had to pee. Some people's bladders are just built differently, you know? You know, I never really used flash pods on Banbro, but they're pretty good. Highland, I hope your situation has improved from earlier this afternoon. You seem to be experiencing a certain level of existential dread. I want you to know you are not alone. He just like fell over. You good? That might be enough? Oh, it wasn't. The recharge Phoenix Ace only starts once the mantle has been removed. What are you guys arguing about longsword on YouTube? Longsword's pretty good. Oh, come on! Right, he's getting close. Oh! We spooked each other there. Where am I aiming? That's a great question. Whew. That's a little scary. I want to melt those vitality decos soon. Oh! You're limping, huh? Uh-oh. What are you doing? Just flash them. Make it easy on yourself. This is the ore longsword. The iron eschaton.
El convoy debería pasar sin problemas.
This is the longsword I'm going to use until Frostfang, probably. Why do people Mutzer hate longsword mains? I think sometimes it's easy for people to try and dog on things that are popular. Historically, longsword has been kind of an annoying weapon to play with, but World, it's really not that big of a deal. I would say longsword's probably one of the easier weapons to use in the game. Yeah, this Elementalist deco, by the way, is going to go really hard.
Sí, señor.
Yeah, there's really, especially in Iceborne, there's no excuse not to run flinch free if you're like a hammer or a lance. Anything else?
Vayamos al arroyo de Escarcha para intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
No, I mean, there's definitely people out there that don't like longsword players. I'll say this, on Rise, base Rise, it was so powerful, I couldn't even play it. I wasn't even playing like a real game. Just want to get some armor spheres. But really, there's modern longsword isn't that bad. Now, I think Sunbreak did do a pretty good job at bringing longsword back down to earth, but like at that point the damage was done. I didn't want to play longsword and Rise anymore. Is that weird? That's a me problem. That's true. Also, the random online players being longsword means you saw the full skill floor and skill, not even ceiling, skill step ladder of longsword. I don't think there's anything you can do other than follow what the cats tell you to do. Might make the Steamwork legs soon. Just for the 1 point of crit boost. Just gives you items. Was that manly tortilla? Longsword in Generations Ultimate is really strong, definitely. Valor Longsword is really good. I mean, Striker's also really good. Mostly it's there for during a festival. You could run it at 10x and get a lot of decent decorations. Yeah, no, Constantine, there's a quest called Farewell to Zinogre. It's an event. Just a normal, not even a tempered Zinogre. And he'll give you so much fuel, you can run it at 10x. And you should run it at 10x. Like, why? Yeah, just wasting your time otherwise. Oh, you have to unlock Switch Axe too, Virgil. That's not the only one. Farewell to Zinogre. We should be able to see it, right? We should be able to see it in the events. Right here? This is the one. Gives you fuel. This medium bow gun. It was never a thing. Mine's playing tricks on you. Can I get a Vitality deco?
Alucina pepinillos, qué noticias.
I can. I'm not doing any sappy sniping. Actually, I need to do this quest. I need to get a couple decorations because I want to get some vitality. Two-piece Volcana, three-piece Elatrion, a decent choice. You could do like three-piece Elatrion, two-piece Fatalis. That'll be the ultimate bear suit. Because that'll give you every secret, and then you'll also have bonus resistances. There's nothing wrong with that. You can definitely fit a lot of good things there. Elatrion legs and chest are kind of nice defensively. The Elatrion chest already comes with 3 points of health boost. And then you would have 3 points of defense boost. And if you can get 100% affinity and max crit boost, I promise you're doing enough damage. So, don't let anyone make you feel bad. Like you're not a real gamer if you don't have no defensive skills. Like it's nice to have a balance. It's nice being able to take one hit and not get instantly evaporated. Abdul, thank you. I'm just doing math out here. I can like his post. You're going on vacation soon, man. Isn't it like a month? You're going to be in Thailand? Gotta save up, dude. He just donated again. I don't know what this is. Save your money! You could wail on me as hard as you want when you get back from your vacation. It's okay, you're rich? Well, fair enough. I'm not ungrateful, I just know he's going on vacation soon. Playtime for this run? It was at 6 hours when I started. I've been streaming for 1 hour. Oh, I can't go up there! No! Are there any other ice blooms anywhere? I can't. I don't know if I can finish this. Those are all butterburrs. Nah. I need to have skills, man. I mean, maybe I could have gotten a cake. It's fine. I'm not going to wait until they respawn. I'm going to figure something else out. I do need them. Oh, this will give us health boost 1. And attack. Actually, we'll be going over on attack. We could probably do the penguin capture quest. And that would be better. No, greatest Jagras, we got to be HR 50. Which we are not. And I'm not going to grind that out now. That would be completely wasteful and unnecessary. But I would like to get a couple more decorations. So let's just double check. Maybe we can do the penguin one we could do. Oh! We can do wet fish? Never mind. This is what I want to do. This changes everything. And we can get rid of these legs. That was literally the quest we were in just now, Medios, except I've got one of the things blocked off. And without other decorations, it makes it a little bit harder to do. Without, like, Botanist. I think Botanist 1 makes things a lot easier. Well, I caught some earlier, so I'm not cursed. I hope I'm not cursed. Might be cursed. Hunter rank base game. Like, you don't have Iceborne? You only have the base game and you want to go up in Hunter rank? I guess just doing investigations. There are also event quests. There's the Cherry Blossom quest where you can get like 1 HR per quest. You don't have to grind to go in Iceborne. You can go straight in Iceborne if you want. We might unlock this middle camp. This is taking a while. Oh, also, I wanted to unlock the Coral Horn, didn't I? We're at that point now, aren't we?
Un campamento aquí nos haría la vida mucho más fácil. Vamos a acabarlo para que puedan venir.
I mean, I've done some streams going back to base world using an Xbox disc. It's very interesting. Good shot with a net. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. We did get 1 decoration. Did Meowsy get in? Of course he did. Of course he did.
Vayamos al arroyo de escarcha.
That
para
guy.
intentar encontrar el rastro de los Legiana.
De todas formas, ¿qué tal va todo?
Jealous? I mean, I'd be down to do some more Safi, but I don't know if I'd want to do any, like, right now, so soon, after I just did a room. Okay. I think I unlocked them. I did. Xbox Safi, I don't have Xbox Live, and paying for Xbox Live is like a step too far for me. I'm enjoying the, I'm gonna sound like a paid shill, but I'm enjoying the game selection on the PlayStation Premium. It's not a bad selection. So, I'm not actually a paid shill. It's just way better than Game Pass. It wasn't on release, but now it is. It's almost entirely PS4 games. I think it gives you a pretty decent selection of PS5 ports of PS4 games, specifically. Like, I think I get the PS5 version of Miles Morales. And, like, the PS5 version of Horizon Zero Dawn Forbidden West. I mean, I don't know if that sale is still there, Noxella. I think it's gone. Not that you would ever spend the money on it. But it was all right. Are the Horizon games good? The first one was okay. You know those games where sometimes people look at you all funny? They'll give it away on PS Plus at some point. I wish the melee combat was better, and it might be better in the sequel. You want to pay for PS Plus again? I don't blame you. This is the way I justify it. It's like, it's less than the price of 2 full-price games, and it's giving me access to a lot of games, so... The advantage does not come down quickly for Helmbreaker? You'd aim. I don't know that it's that much faster when you push the button. Maybe a little bit faster. Play Dragon's Dogma. I will stream Dragon's Dogma too. How quick sheath for longsword? It's really good in Rise. It's really not worth it in World unless you just want to run it anyways. Just die to Elatran like a weakling? Is that difficult or you suck? If you don't know his mechanics, he can be very difficult. What about Pop? There was a new update? I'm trying to finish this content, guys. We've got a very high wall ahead of us. And I'm like Hinata Shoyo, but he's in leg shackles. I can't even jump. That's the goal. I want to beat it with all the weapons. Can't you finish Magic Archer before me? That's okay. He said he's down to do a duo Deathless run. That sounds pretty fun. I mean, one of us would probably want to run Hunting Horn, because, like, why wouldn't you? What is a duo Deathless run? 2 people doing a run Deathless. Is it a Haikyuu reference? Yeah, good series. I can be the corner horner? It does suffer a little bit of damage later in high rank. I don't know how it is in master rank. Yeah, multiplayer. Yeah. Through the whole game? Through the whole game! Do I gotta spell it out for everyone? Episode 3, Haikyuu Blue-Eyed Samurai. I enjoyed Onimusha more than Blue-Eyed Samurai. What are we doing right now? Plus Kanta. Honestly, with 2 Coral Cats, it would be very strong. I think with 1 cart, God, how would you do that? Would you have to carry the other person back up, or would you both have to remake your character? No, the cats would be so good. Double chance of getting the Coral Horn stuff. Ooh, it'd be so good. You have to keep going, but they join the quest for scaling. No, I mean, this would be way too late for Kanta. I'd have to get on early. Have to do every quest twice? No, I don't think that's true. I think as long as you clear the quest of the person, it counts, right? Is Haikyuu really... Haikyuu is really good, yes. Okay. Am I happy? Eh. Do I know how to unlock Cove Siege base game? When you see the big gold chips laying around like everywhere, you got to pick one of those up. And then you got to start talking to people. When they're like, hey, that thing you picked up? That's a Cove chip. I'm glad Asmund is back. Everyone was saying he was going to give up. I really think he's going to go all the way. Could pump up one weapon and nerf one. Which would it be? I don't know that any weapon needs to be changed significantly, other than bowguns maybe have it a little bit too easy. You've had it too easy for too long. He's back because he's getting carried? Safi is a group experience. Okay, this is fine. But is he, I'm sure he's doing damage. How long will I use this armor for? I'll be replacing the legs and arms pretty soon. The head, chest, and tasset can go all the way up until Fulgur Anjanov. Fulgur Anjanov has upgrades to both of them. I don't know whether or not I'm going to actually grind out Fulgur, but if I were playing casually, I would replace it there.
Sí, el rastro tiene que estar muy cerca.
Yo estoy llevando a cabo mi propia investigación, pero podemos intercambiar impresiones más tarde. Esos legianas son todos vuestros.
I want to save my celestial tickets for Raging Brachy armor and Velkata stuff.
Vale, debería ponerme en marcha.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could replace these legs with crit boost legs, maybe.
Nos vemos.
In the arms with Kulu arms, even.
Venga, esos rastros de legiana no van a encontrarse solos.
Or Kulu legs. I don't know. There's a bunch of choices. But now that we have Wetfish plus scales, we don't really need speed sharpen at all anymore.
Rastros de legiana. Parece que siguen por aquí.
Bestest way to raise MR?
Más rastros. Vamos en la dirección correcta.
I mean, the guiding lanes aren't bad. Weapons for Safi that aren't ranged? Having one hammer or one hunting horn to help break the head is really nice. Especially if you've got other people that are going to be sticking with ranged. Blunt damage is really good on the head.
Está bloqueado. No creo que podamos avanzar más en esta dirección. Sigamos buscando a ver qué encontramos.
I mean, Tryhard Zone. This head and this tasset you can make immediately in Master Rank. And I would say they're both okay. They're not amazing, but for early Master Rank, getting 2 points of weakness exploit is pretty nice. What are we going for now? All the information is on the task.
Vamos a echar un vistazo. ¿Me lo parece a mí o algo se ha movido por ahí? Espera, ¿eso es un primer Wyveriano?
I watch Taskmaster. I do. I enjoy it. I think Alex Horn created a very entertaining show.
Muchas gracias.
It's one of the best modern cultural exports from the United Kingdom. Good job, guys. You gotta win.
Los laparillos se dirigen hacia el interior de la caverna.
Got a big win. It's been reproduced in a lot of countries. I don't know that anyone does it as well as they do. I mean, I like dry humor. That sort of that fits pretty well with the general British sense of humor, anyways. So. Network TV. I watch everything on YouTube. They've got like full episodes there. He might hit that wall. Let's find out. I'm trying to think if there's ever been a US copycat show that has been better, or at least equal to the original. And I just don't know that exists. The Office was very good. Yeah. Sorry, British Office was kind of... I mean, it was just a different show. I want to get him in a...
No tardará en agotar toda tu salud. Bebe un antídoto antes de que sea demasiado tarde.
That's a lot of damage for one hit, huh? Keep screwing each other over, man. He's trying to get all sneaky on me, man. Stop running up behind me, dude. He's also trying to paralyze me, which is like... don't appreciate it. All right, there's another chance at a wall bang. We want to get him into a hole. Let's get him over here. Oh, never mind. Turn 4. Perfect. Very lucky. Oh, you're so done, dude. Are you still not enraged? And you're exhausted? The way to increase the amount of hits, your spirit level causes it to do more damage. So you always want to hit it in red when you can. No, Flight Deco doesn't because it doesn't do any aerial, doesn't do any mounting damage. Yeah, no, the tail cannot be severed. It can be, it can be broken though. Same thing with his arms and face. I mean, obviously you can't sever his arms or his face. God, I'm really testing his paralysis, guys. He's gotten me a couple times. I think he's limping. Yeah, after all that abuse. No, come back! Is his tail a weak spot? His head actually does take better damage, but the tail is just safer to hit. It's also a much larger target than the head.
Gracias por espera.
De hecho.
Ya veo. Tenemos una pared. La división, su teoría. Por tanto.
Entendido.
Muy bien. Cuento con
But
vosotros.
once the tail is tenderized, I mean, I could tell you exactly the difference between the two.
Asignación sustitutoria.
So the tail becomes a 58% hit zone when it's tenderized. The arms untenderized are 55 and the head is 65. So it beats out the arms unless you tenderize the arms. I mean, the arms are probably like really good if you tenderize them because you get like a lot of topples and stuff. Forelegs are also easier to cause a flinch on compared to the tail, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. They killed Safi. It's still a team effort if there's 4 people. I'm really trying hard to stand up for Asmongold, but every time I try to stand up for him, I think of the rat alarm and it hurts my soul. How recent was the rat alarm post? 1 year ago? Oh. Oh. Poopenheimer, I'm starting to agree with the people that Asmund rolls up to his house in like a Lamborghini. I think he rolls up in his Lamborghini and at the end of every stream he drives home to like his $20 million mansion. I choose to believe that. That's the reality I choose to put myself in. Because the alternative is too terrifying. He comes in, he's got like cast and crew that are there to like do his makeup and stuff. Get him ready. Like you've got a guy that's like on set that's like arranging like Mountain Dew cans and stuff just to get the maximum amount of attention from gamers. So there's a guy that's like perfectly arranging the rat to be under the sun. It's not a real rat. It's a fake rat. No, it's all, I choose not to believe. I mean, he is literally a multi-millionaire. I mean, if he doesn't have at least like $10 million bouncing around between bank accounts and like investments, I don't see what's he spending the money on? Wendy's? You can't spend that much on Wendy's. They gave Wendy's away. You can't spend that much on WoW.
Espléndido.
Would I live in the Asmund room for $1 million? No cleaning allowed? No. Because like you can't. There is a price for your health that I would consider it, but $1 million is not it. Would I have a doctor? Could I have a doctor visit me? If I could have like a weekly checkup from a doctor and like antibiotics and pharmaceuticals, $1 year, am I still allowed like the computer and like the recliner? Only his stuff? But I mean, he's got a computer in there. I would say like between $50 and $100 million after taxes, after the taxes are already paid. If it would just be sitting in a bank account. You need to share a bed with a rat? No, I'm done. I can't do it. Unlimited money. I mean, to me, $50 million would essentially be unlimited. I mean, I don't even know if I'd be able to spend. I guess you could probably end up spending $1 million, but. Unlimited money is like, do you choose to be like the modern day savior of humanity and suffer the rat alarm so that you can try and cure societal ills through the power of infinite spending? I would do it for you guys. If it was unlimited money and I could save everyone from the modern day existential hell, I would do it. But for myself, like I wouldn't, like I said, I wouldn't want to trade my health for any amount of money. It's already in right now it's a semi-precarious state, so. It's not worth it. That much spending would cause hyperinflation? Well, but when you've got infinite money, it's creating, it's already a little bit paradoxical, right? Because like, where is this money coming from? What are you doing with it? For some reason, I'm able to generate infinite value. Stream is infinite value? You can quantify the value. Kaisis, thank you. There's the value right there. Expressed in Twitch Prime memberships. No! Am I into MMT? You're gonna have to remind me what that acronym stands for. Economic theory? Fire cannon, thank you. Multimedia titties. Do I like CBT? I'm glad it's out there for the people that like it. Modern monetary theory. Like Keynesian economics? My master's education in economics was mostly into like money and banking and like statistical analysis. We obviously did study Keynesian stuff. And we went over like, you know, Glass-Steagall and stuff like that. Yes. I consider myself a Keynesian. I think if the private markets are unable to... Well, I mean, I think flat out, you know, private markets are not able to correct for everything. Like, I'm not into the invisible hand of capitalism doing anything other than moving some stuff around, sometimes efficiently. But even then, it's like not always efficient. It's like even that whole aspect about the invisible hand of the economy is like, it's almost like a fairy tale. It's almost like Santa Claus. No, you get in there. Yeah, I got my master's in econ, Star 6 Pros. That YouTube essay that's making the rounds, Effie Machado, that's about the Korean Gamergate Gacha scandal is really interesting because it's like a tale of two economies. You got the tale of dystopian communism. I know you're a little Kim Jong-un pilled, but then it also goes into like the dystopian South Korean economy as well. I think the author frames it maybe a little bit more as a rebuke on neo-Confucianism more so than anything else. I'll remember to post it in the Discord if nobody else posts it before me. Can you get a degree in econ? Honestly, if you want my best advice, you're better off getting an MBA or a degree in accounting. Not that a degree in economics doesn't prepare you for a lot more than what an MBA does. It's just people like the way MBA sounds better. Like economics degree, even in Masters of Arts in Economics, you will learn more about real econometric analysis than an MBA ever will. MBA is like you learn how to do a simple linear regression and suddenly you think you know how to do everything. But an accounting degree is the smartest thing because you'll learn a lot of things along the way, and then you'll also be able to, I don't know, get people to avoid their taxes. I don't know that you're really bringing much good to the world, but personally, it's a better choice. Dude, there's at times watching the history of South Korea where you almost feel worse for the people in South Korea than North Korea. It would be interesting. I mean, it's depressing to talk about, but to compare the depression and suicide rate in South Korea versus North Korea, I wouldn't be surprised if it was worse in South Korea. Should I learn and use Charge Blade? Sure. Do I regret getting a master's? No. It has worked out very well for me. Not professionally, but I don't think I would be able to do content as well as I do if I didn't get through and finish the master's. There's a lot of people that feel like they, wasted time getting an advanced degree, but I learned a lot. So, we're talking about the same North Korea here because that's an insane statement. I am, and I appreciate that it sounds like an insane statement, but when you hear about how depressed and the suicide rates are in South Korea, it might make you think. Postmodern capitalism is a hell of a thing. When everything in your country is fully controlled by like mega corporations and they're squeezing everything out of you, you're working at 50 or 60 hours a week for like what would have been minimum wage, 20 or 30 years ago. And you've got, mandatory military service, which again, like I get it why they have that, but seems kind of sad. South Korea is our fault? Well, I mean, you could argue North Korea is also a little bit our fault. Compare the suffering in North Korea? I'm not saying there's not suffering in North Korea. I'm just saying South Korea is also pretty bad. Now, Effie Machado is a full-blown pinko commie. So I always listen to everything he says, but he is full-on Mao Zedong. There's nothing wrong with that. I would say I have a measured approach between the two. But I mean, North Korea was one of the first countries that ever had legal weed. You just walk down the street and pick up some weed and smoke it. You never got in any trouble. How about that? Could be worse. Not that I'm big into the weed, but if you are. Helldiver's that good, huh? You assume they're allowed to walk down the street in North Korea? I assume that the distribution of power and wealth in North Korea is much like it's done in South Korea, which is to say a lot at the top and almost nothing down at the bottom. And I think that's a pretty reasonable, I don't think anyone's going to argue with me about that. If you got a guitar Star 6 Crows, you got something, I guess, right? There's no billionaires? No, the Un family's got to be the equivalent of a billionaire. There's no way Kim Jong-un isn't like a billionaire. We need energy drinks. Okay. Well, you stand a much better shot about being able to go into North Korea and firsthand report. I would not. I would never. I just wouldn't risk going to the North Korea just to find out on my own. I went to China to find out on my own, but I understand that as an American with an American passport, I am a target to some people. People want to follow Mao's policies? You mean the policy where you got rid of all the landlords? That part is pretty sweet. I do not play any instruments. Diego, the Cultural Revolution and the Great Leap Forward, those things that resulted in a lot of starving, was not directly Mao. That was technically the other faction in the Communist Party. But that being said, he voluntarily left power after it. He took responsibility. He made a statement that's like, yo, this isn't my problem. I didn't do this, but I'm accepting responsibility and I'm stepping down. And I think that deserves something because God knows there's been a lot of other leaders in history that are like, I'm going to be dictator forever. I'm just saying, anyone that got rid of all the landlords can't be that bad. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying he didn't screw up. He might have screwed up. He might have been the guy that made up the thing about the birds. No, wait. I changed my mind. Oh, too late now. Oh, damn it. No! Well, now we're really screwed. Now we gotta mount him. Maybe over here. Safi is bad for Greatsword? I mean, Frostcraft is really nice. But the Safi Greatsword is amazing. It's arguably the best Greatsword in the game. Especially if you put, like, Velkhana's Secret on there. And then go full attack. Or just go full attack. Safi Blast Greatsword? I don't think the element really matters that much. I think I usually use Sleep, but... But yeah, I mean, mind you, I'm not into like full-blown CCP communism. But you know, as an American, I could go for some of that like light European, like democratic socialism. The stuff where you have that government healthcare, that sounds real nice. I could go for that. Strong labor unions, I can go for that. Remember when everybody was creaming their shorts over the UPS drivers getting like $40 an hour? You deserve that. I don't care what you do for work or what you will do for work. You deserve it. Nearly 50 paid days off a year. God, I really need to know how many paid day off a year is mandatory in both the CCP as well as North Korea. Why did I jump off the monster's face and jump off? All right, hold on. Memories of Rainy, never forget. It extends how long they're sitting there drooling. None, probably? Effie Machado was saying North Korea's days off is written in the Constitution. And like in the United States, it's written in the Constitution, life, liberty, pursuit of happiness, but they don't give you any days off. They follow that? Look, the goal of this stream is not to get a bunch of people wandering into North Korea. I don't want Dorfo going into North Korea being like, hey, I'm here for the constitutionally mandated days off. It's just to have a question. Meowsy, I don't even know if I'm gonna go for any Helmbreakers on Fatalis. Five days off, then 10, then 15. So the most you get in China is 15. You might get more than that. I mean, that sounds like America. Right? I mean, that feels like that's what kind of what you got in the US. Nah, even on the flamethrower, Meowsy, I think I'm just gonna skip it. I mean, when I was in China and I was working, people like took naps in the middle of the day. They had a nap time. I want all the American Coper capitalists to come in here and tell me the last time you got a chance to take a nap in the middle of the day at your job. I mean, if you're in a tech industry, you might be okay, Blazor. But I think the majority of Americans don't have favorable employers like that. Was I working in a mattress factory? I was working at a college university. They had chairs and everything that would like recline. That were like the napping chairs. Do I reckon I'll get to Fatalis this stream? Brother, we just started Master Rank. I've already been streaming for 2 hours. We're on Nightshade Polobu. How long do you think I stream for? I love the energy. But like, we're not. I'm a little sleepy. Has the halftime? The halftime show is probably over. Super Bowl's probably almost over, right? 9:30? If I'm quantum tumbling through all the universes, there's no universe where I make Fatalis in this stream. Whenever you watch me play, you fall asleep, and it's some of the best sleep you get. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm glad I can be that for you. That's not good. The best part about people talking about Taylor Swift destroying democracy is like democracy's already dead. You've got one candidate nobody wants, and you've got one candidate like 20% of people want. Both are ancient. That's around the time of the Civil War was when capital got so powerful in this country that real democracy just didn't exist. My least favorite monster, you're looking at it. That was just a guess, but it was a good guess. Country has democracy? So in a lot of countries that have democracy, when you vote, it's like for more than one seat at a time. And you get representational voting. So you could vote for the clown party with me as like the one candidate. And if enough people around the country voted for the clown party, I would get elected in. Versus in this country where it's like, you pretty much vote locally and for one seat at a time. Good luck on the run, thank you. The majority of democracies work that way, where you vote and even if you're voting for like, even if in this country it's like, oh, you're throwing your vote away, they'll get enough people and then the parties have to create a coalition government. And so even like the clown would get a voice at the table. Mon Black's here. Welcome to the stream.
Muy bien hecho.
The Electoral College must just freak people the hell out. But from the outside looking in, that's gotta be wild, man. Come to Twitch chat for political takes? What else do you want to talk about? I'm sorry, Mr. Genius. Do I even care about physique? Oh, I do care about Destroyer. Actually, I care a lot about Resistor. You can talk about anime titties if you want. Can I ask a Monster-related question? If you want. Come here to get away from reality? No, you come here for the reality of me and my a dozen or so stories on pooping myself. And that was reality to me, Leona. It might be a funny little story to you, but I'm the one who pooped my pants.
Empezamos la investigación sobre el Pukei coralino. Yo tomo notas y la cazadora de clase A de la quinta.
That's reality.
El equipo de campo ya ha recopilado rastros. Sigamos a los
That's what to deal with the Nostra quest. Fire resistance and wind resistance will help a lot. And then you could use like an Elder Seal weapon. It's not like dragon damage is great on her. It's not bad. But Elder Seal will make it so she does her big Nova a lot less. You like the story where I peed on someone in a dream. You know, the worst part is like I never dream. So like I think most people when they dream, like they're like, okay, I'm in a dream. This isn't a big deal. But to me, it was real. Will I bring the camera back at some point? Probably. Once I look good and I feel good, I am not looking good nor am I feeling good. I'm in zero rush to bring it back until I feel better. I always look good. I used to be annoyed by people that asked me the question of, are you tired? After I got a full night's sleep. You don't want to know how many of those questions I would get if we had the camera on. That would be bad. Noitek, thank you. Are you tired, streamer? You look tired. Yo, this coral pookie's out for blood, man. Do I look like the 19th century child who spent the day in the mines? I remember waking up yesterday feeling like, okay, I felt like I got a good night's sleep. Looking in the mirror and just having like the darkest circle around my eyes that I've ever seen. Not good, guys. It's not good. I should have an appointment with a pulmonologist soon. It'll probably only be like a month. It's better than nothing. This guy's being sneaky. Why are you running around so much? Just beat your first Fatalis solo? Congratulations. Am I going to get a CPAP machine? I don't think I need one. That's up to the doctor to decide, I guess. Doctor wouldn't even bring it up? Well, I am going to be meeting a pulmonologist. I assume that's like kind of what they do. I am seeing a specialist. Excuse me? Get him again! Yes! Oh! Kind of messing up this coral Fuki. Kramer's so good. I mean, that was a little luck. But I mean, luck is a stat too. Noitek, what? Why? Thank you? Andami Soul River. Trains hurt people. Aura, Hawk. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's a lot of subs. I don't know that I agree. Highways hurt people. We're going in! Get him. We got a rare unsheath counter there. Oh! Ah! I'm so scared. He's having his revenge, man. He almost did it again, too. That was close. Are redeems turned off? I don't think so. No, they're on. I can, maybe they're a little quiet. I can make them a little louder. Desorbing, it depends. Sometimes I'll retry. Sometimes I go to, the next weapon. It depends on how late into the run I got. If it's before master rank, I usually just run it back. If it's after master rank, I usually just try with another weapon. Don't, please. Please don't. Please. Okay. Well, we got out of your trap. See, it's a Yaku. Yeah, I mean, sometimes I do a slinger burst during the spirit combo, Jack Jekyll. Slider attack boost is okay. Not that I'm counting on the affinity sliding. How do you do that? You press the left trigger during a spirit combo? You could also spin around 360 degrees as you're doing it. That's helpful. You know, at this point in the game, I would have really rather have made the temporal mantle. But maybe I'll make the shaver deco here. Does every game introduce a handful of new monsters? Yeah, pretty much every game introduces a couple new monsters. Most of the expansions mostly feature like 1 or 2 new monsters with some new subspecies. That mostly tracks with Iceborne as well. I think we're going to use this. That'll help. That'll help a lot on the berry off. Yeah, Apex Diablos is pretty damn close to Bloodbath. A lot of those guys are. I think Bloodbath is still better, though. Best comment. Rice haters are smooth brains that are bad at video games. No, I'm better video games. Can I meld stun resistance?
¡Qué alegría verte!
Déjamelo a mí.
Nope. Okay. What is her voice? Woo!
Vamos.
Kind of a funny voice. Oh, do I want... Hold on.
Hey.
I might want to use a voucher here.
Oh no.
I think. Because I think that we need the bones for the weapon upgrade. Pretty sure that's it. I think it's a pretty big upgrade, too. I think it goes to like 240. Free meal pilled in world? I mean, it's okay, but... Are you healing other people or are you healing yourself? If you do all of your farm upgrades, you don't really need free meal secret. That's just something you use route and speedruns? A little bit. Yeah. Yeah, for like Velcana or for Elatrion.
Empecemos la operación de rescate. Tu primer objetivo es
After this, we might do Lunastra.
Haré que los lazarillos sigan.
Kind of wanted to do it earlier, but I always forget. Harlock, hello. Good morning. Early Monday morning for Harlock in Germany. Discipline Daddy, if you're really struggling on Elatrion, consider two-pieced Velcana for critical element. Am I keeping a German viewer spreadsheet now? I remember the nice ones. I think Harlock's pretty nice.
Démonos prisa. Quiero saber si están bien.
He's been pretty nice so far. He or she. I don't know if it's he or she.
Empieza a nevar con ganas.
Does voucher double the rewards? It doubles your monetary rewards, and it gives you, like, slightly increased odds to get an extra couple rewards. I don't know the exact numbers for that, though.
Objetivo encontrado. Asegura la zona para proceder sin peligro.
Gotta admit, though, the longsword tenderized does go, like, real fast. And that is helpful. Like, that would have never finished with Greatsword, right? It definitely would have never finished with Hunting Horn. Have I ever been to Germany? I've been into the Munich airport several times. It's a very nice airport. When I was there last, which was about 2 years ago, we had kind of a long layover, and I said, hey, can we pay to use the layover? And the German guy working there was like, well, it's the summer, so everybody has vacation now, and everybody's taking vacation, so unfortunately, the lounges are full. And it just made me think about how sad it is that there are no vacations in the United States. Really, 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 really want to get this. Got it. Oh. I'll say this, the Munich airport is one of the best airports I've ever been to. I was there maybe it was like 7 or 8 years ago. And they had a ton of machines that just gave out free coffee. That's the democratic socialism working. But then, I'm assuming because it became kind of a hub airport, people have used all the free coffee and now you have to pay for it. So now it is no longer free coffee. But it was free coffee for a while. We're taking back to the little bobos. And it wasn't just coffee. It had like cappuccinos, like good stuff. Espressos, mochas, lattes, all that stuff. I don't think I've ever landed in Frankfurt. I could be wrong there. I could be lying to you, but I don't think I've ever been to Frankfurt. You coming, dude? You're enraged. You saw me. All right, there we go. Actually, not a bad idea. Oh, my spirit gauge had died. Oops. Nice airport with nasty bathrooms? The worst bathrooms I've ever seen have been in the United States. By far. Train stations, it's different. People's Republic of China used to have some like really gross bathrooms at the train station. But the airport was fine. Why don't I say China? I don't know. I mean, because that's their name. People's Republic of China. There's Taiwan, too. China 2.0. Or 1.0. I don't know. It depends on your stance. Taiwan is Taiwan? I don't know. There might be some Chiang Kai-shek stands in chat. Taiwan is not China. Is there a route to learn this run, or is there too much to it? No, I mean, what do you mean? I'm not doing a speed run. Lazy boa boas. Not clever, so these nuts? That's fine. You're at least generous, because that's a real tier 1 sub. No! Oh! Okay, well, we both suck apparently, Barryoff. I mean, as far as routing, like, feel free to copy what I do. You don't even have to credit me. I don't care. There might be some better stuff. I mean, weapon-wise, there's some things that are better side grades. Hulu has some really good stuff. Jagras sometimes has some really good stuff. Is that head already untenderized? Just tenderize that thing. Ah! Now he's enraged. That's just really annoying. Oh, he's going so fast. Oh! Is there Fulgur on this map? Oh, Fulgur might be on this map. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take a bad Helm Breaker. Oh no, I screwed up! Oh, I screwed up so bad! Mortis, thank you! Oh, it's been 10 minutes? It's been a long time on Barry out there. I'm waiting for our hero to show up. Whoopie pie? Are those little Debbie snacks? These things are pretty good. I'm missing a lot. I just missed a lot there. And I got what? Spirit combo off? That's not great. Got you this time! Yo, what was that hitbox? He's enraged now? How do I take him back over to the... I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Here he is! Daddy has arrived to save this run. Thank you for the free 10% HP damage. He's already dropped one pod. You know what? It hit something. I think most of it hit the face, actually. All right, what's important is we got through it. We got like a Narga. We've got... What's that guy's name? Glavinus? Tigrix? Bracky? We're going to do the Lunastra stuff next. Did Asmund end up finishing that greatsword?
Amenaza neutralizada. Ahora tenemos que encontrar a las chicas y terminar la misión.
Or is he just getting sack beaten so viciously? He's going to end up with a rainbow. Lachin got the best of him. I thought he was fighting Safi tonight, no? That's really helpful. That's incredibly helpful. Oh, Frostfang's going to help him a lot. I think it's the Frostfang greatsword. He's going to be great. He saw Meowsy left and was sad that his carry left. For real? He's going to be calling on Meowsy soon.
Lo mejor será empezar a tomar precauciones al respecto.
Gracias. Es un pero todo según lo el despertar. Estoy de acuerdo. Estás sin pero primero.
Sí, señor.
Confío en que por último, eso es todo. Al trabajo.
Si Belcana está en el nuevo mundo, son grandes noticias. Y
I go back and forth between punishing draw. I don't know that it's worth using up a slot for it anymore.
si un dragón anciano tan poderoso está aquí, tiene que haber pruebas de ello. Algo habrá cambiado.
It is a lot of fun.
Que no habíamos visto antes y que han surgido de la nada.
The thing is like, most of that chat will never know the hell that Meowsy has gone through. The number of SOSs he has done. It's messed up.
Rastros de Belcana. Investiguemos un poco la zona. ¿Ah? Espera un segundo. Estos rastros son...
The horrors he's seen.
¿Es eso lo que creo que es?
Yeah, I think Temporal Mantle would be really nice on Nargacuga, just to help tenderize everything periodically.
También hay huellas de un primer Wyveriano. Debe de haber uno cerca. ¡Allí! ¡Es un primer Wyveriano!
I don't know if Asmund will ever do Ancient Lesson. Has he ever played The Witcher? I feel like The Witcher's not a great stream game.
Creo que esto es el principio de un gran descubrimiento, compi.
There's a lot of games that are great games, but are just like not good for streaming. Midnight Suns is a great game, but is like possibly one of the worst games you could ever stream ever. Meet and Fuck Kingdom. That sounds like a good stream game. Is it on the Steam sale? Lunar New Year sale? Witcher 3 is almost a decade old now. You know, all I want is, and maybe they did add it, but there were like graphics that were in the trailer that never ended up in the real game, did they ever like patch it to look like the trailer? The fire effects were a lot better in the trailer.
Nuestros objetivos son el Nargacuga y el Glavenus. De paso, prestemos atención a los rastros de Belcana.
I hear it, bro. Oh, we got a fire resistance deco. That'll actually do something. Is it like 12 fire resist? If I were a fire resistance deco, where would I go? Probably replace Flight with Destroyer. Why is our defense so low? Oh, because I didn't upgrade it. Well, you win this round. Feel like Midnight Suns would be fine as a YouTube game? Only if you heavily edited out everything that happened in the Abby segments. You couldn't just like upload straight footage. You'd have to edit it all. Sleep time? Is the Super Bowl over yet? It's like in an hour, right? You're gonna check. What's the score? San Francisco 19, Kansas City 16? Kind of a low-scoring game, huh? I mean, I don't have to be the one to say it. You guys can watch it. Oh, we'll replace the ingot. Ingot seems better. Yeah. I mean, if he gets Frostfang weapon and Velkhana 4-piece, he's so in, dude. How do you feel about game cutscenes being copywritten on YouTube? It's very annoying. But ultimately, I guess they made the game, right?
Eso es preocupante.
I think, for the most part, streams and Let's Plays sell more copies of a game than take away. Definitely, there's some people that are like, oh, I'll just watch someone else play it. But I think the majority of people, if they see a game and they enjoy it, they end up buying it anyways. What do you think? But I mean, I don't... Ooh, we have this upgrade too? I didn't even realize. 1. I need 4 Bathosite. I mean, you might feel that. So, like, jumping off of that, Vox and Socks, if you weren't going to buy the game anyways and you're watching a Let's Play, you're already checked out from buying the game. But it might actually get you to be like, wait, this game's better. And you end up buying it anyways. Game, have a good night. Unless it's a bad streamer. I've seen a lot of streamers out there not set up their game right or not learn the rules and just like have like the absolute worst takes because they didn't know how to play the game. No, Velkhana Greatsword isn't that good. Trad playing God of War. Was it God of War or Gears of War? He's good at shooting games, isn't he?
Nuestros objetivos son el
God of War?
Venus. De paso,
He must have been all right.
rastros de Belcana.
Are you saying he was not all right? I don't believe that. This is our last upgrade for a long time. Barroth armor for the secret or no? No. No, there's nothing here that I would want to use. Oh, now I need a slog bone. Who do I got for the Super Bowl? I really don't care, man. I'm sorry. I wish I did for you. Try to play single player games? I'm pretty sure there's streams of him setting up and playing a board game by himself. Revenacious, hello. Which, I mean, that's pretty base. Board games are good. Oh. I'm out of healing. I'm reluctant to make enemies with potential advertisers in the future. But isn't State Farm like kind of an ass tier insurance company sometimes? Like they deny a lot of claims.
Está pasando de verdad.
I know that's most insurance companies. But they've got like a reputation for being like, we're not going to pay you. I do hope whatever team, and this is how out of the loop I'm in. Whatever team that Taylor Swift fans want to see win, I want them to win because I want to see the conspiracy theories. Bear, thank you. So is it Kansas State or San Francisco that Taylor Swift is dating? She's dating the Kansas City guy, right? No. Well, if they lose, then the conspiracy is destroyed. There's going to be... People are going to say mean things. Oh, it's tied now. Whoa. Whoa. Well, here we go. People are going to be freaking out. Now I'm engaged. Now I kind of want to watch it, but it's fine. I'll keep playing the video game. I have a very lucid memory of watching The Daily Show, and on 2 separate occasions, Jon Stewart predicting who would win Survivor and who would win the Super Bowl. And I feel like I was part of like some sort of like an experimental like brain control scheme because he was right both times. I am? It feels like I am. Could have had anti-blast. we got it. Mr. Drool Bucket, if I really doubled down and decided to go until like 4 a.m., we can get to Shara, but I want to get up until the subspecies tonight. Not worth it. There's a chance of me dying. The longer and later I go. Oh, we got the... Ooh, I'm so happy about that. Here we go. Help bad man of the Latran SOS? There's no way I'm getting in on there, man. I'm not Meowsy, and Meowsy's not me. And you should be nice to him. He can't help his hair. For all we know, who knows what ailments his body carries. Okay, maybe he can. I mean, he's literally a multi-millionaire. He could probably afford to be like, walk up to somebody and be like, I want your hair, and just buy the hair off of their head. Which I'm surprised that's not what Steve Jobs did. That's like, I feel like that's like an Omega billionaire thing to be like, I'm buying your organs now. Steve Jobs didn't think he was sick. He thought he can get better from fruit dye and some natural cures. I think there's a place for natural remedies alongside actual medicine. But to go into a cancer diagnosis and be like, nah, I'm good, is kind of unfortunate for your friends and your family. He got residency in a state with shorter waitlist for organs? I mean, he's a global citizen. I mean, you mean to tell me he couldn't find a guy that could get him a liver? I mean, I'm not saying I got a liver guy, but if I needed to find a liver, I could probably find a liver. And I'm not Steve Jobs. You don't think it's legal? Who said anything about it being legal? I didn't say anything about it being legal. I will say, for all of the things that Elon Musk has done, he did get some pretty good hair plugs. For hair plugs, I've seen way worse. But, you know, I look at Prince William, show us the worst hair plugs. I posted them in the Discord once. I don't want to bully the guy. But there is a guy that makes content regarding overclocking processors. And it's just, it's not good, man. It's like what happens when the hair plugs go wrong. You have like hair up front. It's just like weird. It's just like uncanny. You've got like a hair island in the middle of your head. What I was going to say is like, Prince William is like one of the baldest guys out there right now. And he's like a modern day sex symbol. I mean, a lot of that has to come with the fact that he's going to be king probably soon. Why was I looking at a male with hair with plugs? I wasn't like cruising around YouTube like typing in like bad hair plugs lol. I was just watching videos and overclocking CPUs.
Eso es genial.
I think being a prince has got a lot to do with it. Dude, Pelican Pubes? I'm Pelican Pubes on YouTube, by the way. Everyone in Twitch chat is like, who the hell is he talking to? My wife was watching a video and there was like 2 girls watching a video on Prince William. And they're like creaming their jorts. They're like, he's so sexy. And in the same video, they're talking about how sexy Tom Cruise is. So I don't care how bald or short you are. There's a girl out there that might like you. I don't know what to tell you, Leon. They could have been paid actors. I don't know. I had to just sit there and listen to it as these 2 girls gush over him. Bald, short, and rich? Being rich would never hurt the situation. That means you're probably passionate about something. You've done well at something. I don't know if I've got time for this, but we're gonna go for it. That doesn't count as a counter? Lame. I wonder if I can bait her into the middle. Oh, maybe I don't have to. No! Yes! Turbo Warrior WoW, thank you. Thanks for the help with the radio menu. It's very confusing. And you know what the worst part is? Is in Rise, they changed the system again. So once you learn it in World, then you gotta learn some other system in Rise. Which is like better, but also more convoluted. Psycho Mama Doom, I think we're gonna do all the weapons eventually. If we clear this run, we're probably going to try and do a ranged weapon next. It's possible, Blazor, that is your inventory completely full? If it's completely full, that might be the issue. mean, we could die in Fatalis. Hope it's been a good run. Check the carts. There wasn't a death, but there was a extremely close call on Valhazak. Might be entertaining for you. Hopefully we get in. Good enough. That was pretty fast. They're still playing the hand egg, right? Farm Xeno Jiva gems. AT Xeno might drop them at a higher rate. I don't think there's any Xeno investigations, unfortunately. I mean, do all the normal things, break the head, cut the tail. There's really not much to it. I don't think they're very rare. Madcap, yeah, you know, the funny thing is I've never done that. The treasures is what I regret. Just don't know if I'm gonna do it. You get a lot of carves and you get a lot of quest rewards. I mean, with, you know, master rank stuff, it shouldn't be bad. I mean, if you just want to demolish it, Pierce Bowgun is the way to go. You should be able to flinch lock it easily. Ooh, fur coating. Okay, hold on. Oh, really? Okay, we'll do this. It's fine. Help him farm Xeno gems. I am helping him by giving him good advice. That's helping. That helps. It's not nothing.
Eso es genial.
But yeah, I mean, something like Pierce Bowgun to kill it as quickly as possible, or something that can cut the tail is what I would use. Dual Blades especially would be really powerful. Or like Lance. Lance hits the chest really easily, which can get you a lot of topples when it's in super critical. These are just some ideas. Help the guy. I don't know where he's playing. When is the next festival? Thursday? Oh, so with Bo, you can play normally, and then once it's in super critical state, actually use your Dragon Piercer through the chest. It's absolutely worth it. It'll fall over. I'm assuming you're using endgame gear. You're not just like waddling in there with like your basic high rank stuff. MR7? I mean, even MR7, your stuff should be so strong. Your Toby bow is probably your best bet. Something like that. I don't really know where the Tio is. He's usually like around. As far as I remember, Thunder should be more damage when it's in critical state. Which is what you should be able to keep it locked in. No, this is high rank Lunostra. We're doing this for the temporal mantle. It's something that we need for Fatalis either way. And once you get up to around Bury Off, it's kind of worth making. San Francisco, so Kansas City gets a chance to score. So it's a chance for double overtime. Tio is not in his spot. I want to get Lunostra to the crystals. Seems like it's turning into a good game. It was very low scoring, but... This is annoying. She running? She's leaving. Oops. No! Oh no, I mis-aimed. Ah! You all know what it's like. This is like the worst Teostra I've ever fought. I wouldn't say Barioth had good RNG either. If anything, we had good Lunastra RNG. Guess who's back? I don't know, she's just standing there. Too late. Is it over? Did they finish the Super Bowl? Oh, you! Now I'm gonna beat up your dead husband. What do you think about that? I was like, my feet were, my toes were touching the ground. All right. No memes. Mana jab, thank you. Oh. I haven't mounted her yet. It really shouldn't be necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Roll enjoy. Airborne. Airborne in this game only increases your damage, right? Rise is the one that gives you flinch free, I think. Would flinch free have helped me? Rocksteady would have worked. I don't think anything else would have saved me. Tetra Beast. Hello, thank you. A lot of people. How many people are watching tonight? I haven't even looked at the viewer count. It's like normal. Maybe it's because the Super Bowl just ended. Oh, normal for this content. Hope I'm well. I'm alive, and I'm happy to be alive. Can you attack other people in Rise and Sunbroken? Sure. But they have decorations in the game that like really negate other players. Asmon Bleed Off? There's probably a little bit of that. I mean, it's just like the Return to World campaign has been very effective. And I just think this has been good content, so I'll take it for what it is. You recruited from Asmon's chat? Seriously? That's interesting. You gotta check the carts command, Tetra Beast, because there's one in there that is unbelievable. That's crazy. I think no plural. There you go. Now you got it. It's going to be this way until we get Frostfang. I'm not planning on using anything else. I mean, speedruns are very popular content in Nihiles. You know, especially because, like, you can put on one stream and, like, know it's going to get somewhere or do something over the course of a day. But for me, I think challenge runs can get a lot harder. Everyone's got their own individual skill cap anyways, and as far as routing goes, you know, you get up to the point where it's getting a little bit to RNG in terms of speed runs and whatnot. Because these challenge runs, you can make them harder and harder. Just keep adding on layers if you need to. You know, we can do cat lists. We can do random monsters. Yeah, we've got a lot of things we could do. There's options. Hearts nerd. I wasn't talking to you, YouTube chat. Hey, new on YouTube. I'm talking to my favorite children. And unless your name is Abdul, you shut the hell up. Sorry, Twitch. Somebody was saying something in YouTube chat. Are there any interesting mods for Monster Hunter? I have a mods command that I use. There are difficulty mods. They are varying degrees of balance. Fracia, okay, never mind. I like you too, Fracia. Kansas City won? Oh, hell yeah! Yeah! Dude, I can't wait to see the conspiracy theories. CIA asset! CIA asset confirmed. That's so funny. The glowies influenced my game! I would have watched it, but like, I'm not going anywhere. I haven't been going anywhere recently. And if I watched it, I don't think I would have gotten the commercials. Why are there Taylor Swift conspiracies? I think because people think she's politically left-leaning, which I don't even know that she mega is. Maybe a little bit. And then she's dating somebody who went to the Super Bowl? I don't know, man. People get bored and come up with stuff.
Estos son rastros de Belcana.
She told people to register to vote. I mean, that's a very... Even though it is literally a political statement, it is not a seriously political statement, right? It's just being like, you should vote because you can vote. Never thank me for recommending the Revelator a few months back. Zero problems? Thank you. And you're welcome. I love my Revelator, man. If there's one thing I could do for the content creation community at large, it would be for them to throw their Scarlet devices into the ocean. Don't throw them into the ocean, actually. That's polluting. Safely recycle their Scarlet devices and then replace them with Revelator IO24s. Twitch streamer confirmed, hates the environment. I mean, Taylor Swift is the level of famous. She could be spotted eating at a McDonald's in public and people would be like, wow, I gotta eat more McDonald's. I like her recent music. Like her, I don't know, stuff the last 5-10 years. I don't really like her early catalog that much, but her more recent poppy stuff, I enjoy that stuff. I'm not ashamed to admit it. I would have attended the Taylor Swift meetup in Japan if it wouldn't have just been me and one other Japanese girl who possibly didn't speak English. And we just had to sit there and try to talk about Taylor Swift in mixed Japanese English. But she was holding that event every week, man. Every week in Osaka, there was a Swifties meetup. I just don't know, man. I mean, I don't know what the vibe was. Can guys be Swifties? I mean, almost definitely. Fake fan? Well, I wouldn't say I'm the biggest fan. I know Jorbs is a pretty big Taylor Swift fan. I love Anti-Hero. I think that's a great song. It's odd a mid-30s-year-old woman makes songs with 14-year-old girl content. I wouldn't say 14... Anti-Hero is not for 14-year-old girls. It is timeless. You're only saying that because you bet on San Francisco. Like, I assume she writes some of her music. But she's probably got, like, a whole ass team doing all sorts of development for her all the time. I gotta heal. Oh, speaking of Drake, when was I gonna have to find out from other areas on the internet that he was packing like a weapon of mass destruction? None of you guys had anything to say about that? I had to find that out on my own? Please hit the wall. I hate you. Do my own homework? I mean, I'm not looking up any pictures because I respect his privacy, but it is now a topic of international discourse, apparently. Well, I really screwed that up. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a psyop campaign by him to be like, I want everyone to know how large my dick is. He could have used AI. That's what I mean. I need AI art to generate an artificial butthole for me that is beyond the human mind's ability to comprehend. If I had the money and resources and plausible believability, I would do it. People come into the stream all the time like, hey, is this the streamer with the huge meat? It's like, oh, people, did you die? I gotta work to change the dialogue. A flattering angle? I mean, all that means that he definitely put a lot of time and thought and effort into composing the video he took. You know what I mean? I'm not an expert on dick pics, but just like intuitively, I think there's a lot of things people could probably do to improve them. Get the lighting right. The angle is like the most important thing. I'm a fluffer? I'm telling you, man, if you're gonna take a picture, you gotta find blood in your body you did not know was there. You gotta take a picture of that thing. You know how they have all those techniques in movies where they make they get Tom Cruise to look like he's 6 feet tall? You need to use the same thing. Compositing. You need to composite your photo. Think of like a bowl full of bananas in the foreground. and then your meat in the background. Start with that. Lord of the Rings? I'm not saying you got a green screen like Ian McMillan or Elijah Wood into your dick pic, but I mean, you know what? There's a lot of Lord of the Ring fans out there. That's what you meant, right? That's what you meant by Lord of the Rings? Viggo Mortensen? Getting crowned in the fort. The actor that played Gimli is apparently like really tall too. They made him look real tiny. That you want to do the opposite of what they did for that guy. That's no good. I just call him in the background. Why does it appear that Gollum is holding your balls in this picture? My precious! Should I stop this bit? Is this bit going anywhere? I think we're doing really good on this Nargacuga right now. Seems like we're doing all right. You know, normally at this point, I would have made the Radabon Palico weapon, and I haven't done it. So maybe we'll do that next. I like the Lord of the Rings. I've only watched the extended movies once, but I remember liking them a lot more than the standard theatrical releases. It becomes a lot more than just a movie. It's like kind of like an experience. I did read all the books. Well, I read The Hobbit and the three main books. I didn't read the Silmarillion or any of the extended stuff, but I did read them. Didn't really like the Fellowship. And I don't know if that's very lame of me to say, but Two Towers and the third one, whatever it is definitely better than the Fellowship. How do I make my friend stop waking monsters up with his dual blades while I use the greatsword? Have you tried asking him? Friend, when I hit the monsters with my greatsword and wake up, I do more damage. Can you not hit them when they're sleeping? You could upswing him. If the monster's sleeping, quickly sheath and upswing him into the air. Ask for him. You can send me your friend's DM info and I'll message him and I'll ask for him. I'd be like, hey, I'm asking on behalf of Harlock. Can you please not wake up the monsters? I would do that for you. We can get Destroyer and Medicine if I upgrade these arms. You're back at the gym now, doing your cardio? I really would if you sent me his information. I would do it. I'd be like, this is D-list internet celebrity SD Shepherd asking politely and respectfully for you not to wake up the monster with your dual blades. D-list? I don't know. Where would you put me? Be nice. Like, put me up 1 or 2 points higher than I should be. I'm definitely not. S-list is like PewDiePie. Maybe like Markiplier. Red Letter Media is like probably like A-list. Let me see where B-list is. Would be a B-list celebrity. I might be C-list. Moist would be A-list at least. He's huge. Asmon would be A-list. DSP might be a good B-list because everyone's heard about him. If I've actually become more popular than Rob Schneider, that is funny and also kind of sad. I saw a video the other day that was critiquing his self-produced comedy series. Who's DSP? He is somebody who's been creating internet content for a very long time. I won't speak as to the quality of it, but he's been making it for a very long time. I mean, I respect that he goes out there and at least turns on his camera. Some people don't. Abdul puts me at S++, and he doesn't care what I think. Thanks, Abdul. Appreciate you. I mean, I don't think being like a big celebrity is a good thing. Imagine giving up like the ability to just walk anywhere and do anything. I mean, even at my tier celebrity, I was walking around Japan and somebody recognized me in public. That's wild. Never thought that would happen. Prove it? I think there is one stream where they donated and say thank you for taking a picture with me in Osaka. Have them speak. I don't know that they're watching now. That must have felt nice. I mean, I don't do any of this for the celebrity, really. I'm not doing this to be famous. It does pay the bills, but I mean, I just kind of like doing it. How do they know what I look? I usually stream with a camera on, Abdul. I've just been sick for a couple months now. Rob Steiner not tip a barista? For his show? Like he was too cheap to tip someone in the US? Yeah, I got kind of a bit of the long bovid. It's been bad. Thoughts on the heavy sword? I like it. Logical no. Good evening. Have a good night. I gotta call the pulmonologist tomorrow. I'm gonna be seeing them soon. Hopefully within the next couple of weeks. And then I'm supposed to see someone for physical therapy. Crime, thank you.
Crime just resubscribed for 44 months.
It's in the bottom right. Well, that's not what my actual face looks like. It's a little bit different than Maldi. Good luck. You have a friend with a long vid and they have it bad. I mean, look. I'm happy I'm here. I'm happy I'm able to do the things that I'm able to do. I'm happy I'm able to stream. I wish I felt better, but it could be a lot worse. There's that girl that got COVID on like her wedding day, and like she's not been out of her bedroom in like years. Forehead a little bit bigger than in real life. Serene Wolf asking to sleep in my bed on one of my couches with that level of disrespect? You're not getting on my good list. You went to my old vids and saw my face. You worship me? Thank you, Abdul. Not necessary, but appreciated. Weapon is easiest to fight Glavenus with? He's a weird little dude. I guess longsword seems pretty good. Serene Wolf, I remember a lot of things that happened in my chat room. Don't underestimate my ability to remember slight misstatements. Almost. Actually, let's go for this. Oh, damn it. went a lot faster than I thought. Do you remember chat directing me to hentai shops when I was in Japan? Yeah, it was a good time. Do I want to mount now? Ooh, that was nice. When I asked people why they liked Longsword Stray Caramel, most of them said it's because it makes them feel like the main character. But I have it on good authority from Ryozo Sugimoto, the producer of the series, that that's always the secret to Monster Hunter. You are always the main character. Sticky Gunners is a main character? Ryozo's a better man than I am. The birds alone? I need their power. Backle actually looks like it takes good damage. Real turf war? Ah, thank you. He looks enraged to me. Yeah, he is. He's breathing. Dude, Abdul's throwing out bullets on YouTube chat over it. Abdul, it's okay, man. Oh, we got it. This is also very good. Do I want to mount now? I would take one. You are 4 hours late? I mean, I usually start my stream at the same time every night. I did start it just after 7 o'clock, my time. I might take off Tuesday this week. I was kind of thinking about it. I don't want to take off Wednesday because I think it's Valentine's Day. And somebody was like, can you please spend Valentine's Day with me? And I'm not going to say no to that. It might be a good idea for the snow anyways. That was amazing. That was like, ugh. That's like the Final Fantasy meme of getting melted with that amount of fire in my face. One hit should do it. Hold on. Turn your face around, please. I want to see if one hit does it. Ah, god damn you! Claw stagger! That's kind of funny, though. Convince your friend to get rolled and play with you? It's been pretty cheap the last couple days. Couple weeks, couple months. Did I do Raging Bracken in my Greatsword run? I think I did one run, but I don't think we made anything from him. It's a concerning amount of damage. Should really sharpen. We've got those wet fish things. Well, that wasn't really well timed, but we got it. Anyways. That's everything? It's okay. I'm getting a little hungry. I've got some cheeseburgers waiting for me, though. And I think chili? Eat them now? I want to, like, have a moment with them, man. I don't want to just, like, snarf them over my desk while I'm streaming. Like, I want to heat them up. I've got a bunch of Chick-fil-A sauce I'm going to eat with them, I think. We can wait? It's very kind of you. I shouldn't be allowed to do Farewell to Zinogre without hitting certain bounties for each weapon type. I don't even know if I need to do them this run. I might do them once or twice for armor spheres. But, like, I can't get decorations out of him, so... Mr. Drill Bucket, have a great night. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully everything went well. Hopefully your preferred sports team won tonight. And if not, I'm sorry. They'll get them next time. So I'm doing Farewell to Zinogre. Blazor is being a silly little person. There's nothing wrong with it, but I think they think it makes the game too easy for me. Any event quests. Okay, there you go. How about Raging Bracky? Can I do Raging Bracky? Pumpkin, hello. Super Bowl was mid? Oh, some people were saying they thought it was a good game. I mean, it wasn't high scoring, but it was close. Well, this run, I am absolutely routing for Raging Bracky legs and the Raging Bracky head. Pretty sure we're doing that. You heard Usher was very sweaty? He's got to be old. Is he like 50? How old is Usher? 45 years old. Did Usher make the thong song? Cisco made the thong song. I would love to play the thong song, but I would get copyright stricken. I'm not gonna play it. I can't play it because YouTube will copyright strike me. Thong to thong thong thong. I've never bothered to set up the other audio tracks, Blazor. Turn YouTube off for a second. That'd be sweet, man. The thing, it's not even just the Twitch though, Blazor. It's the YouTube VOD. I don't want to deal with copyright strikes on there. The late 90s to early 2000s was kind of a strange time for music and media in general. It was just kind of weird, man. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I felt like every time I turned around, there was like the thong song or like the Chihuahua from Taco Bell. It wasn't a bad weird, but it was definitely like a little weird. Like that talking dog. But you know what? They were serving up really cheap food at Taco Bell back then, so it could be worse. Not so cheap anymore. You miss that dog? Those are better times.
Te ha tirado en pleno fuego. Ten cuidado, compi.
Job, bird. I think Taco Bell, whoever's at charge at Taco Bell seems to think that, like, they're as good as Chipotle. And, like, you are not as good as Chipotle. Your purpose is to serve me a $1 taco or burrito. Get off your high horse. You like Taco Bell more than Chipotle? I mean, if it were a choice between the two, I would take Chipotle. I'm not saying you're a Taco Bell plant, but I refuse to believe anyone would rather have Taco Bell over Chipotle, assuming price is not an option. Dude, you can still get good deals at McDonald's. You just got to use the coupons. 2 for $4 McDoubles, and then any size large fry. You mean to tell me $4 for 2 McDoubles and a large fry is too much? What are you just walking in, getting the super value meal? Give me a large number 10. Please. 4 Silken Spider? I've had horse meat before. It's pretty good. When Taco Bell got rid of the double XL grilled stuffed burrito, you teared up in the drive-thru. You know, I went to a Taco Bell nearby once, and they were just like, there was a guy there, but they're like, we can't open. We don't have enough people to work. It was the day after 420. It was like 421. And like all the employees had called out. I wasn't mad. Like, I got it. Like, I'm like, yeah, you guys vibe, man. I'm not picking up a job at the the Taco Bell. How am I gonna help them? You want me to become a Taco Bell manager? I can't do anything. Become the CEO. I don't think I don't have enough capacity for cruelty in my heart to be a CEO of a company. I'm pretty sure the board would vote me out. Open a franchised store that has 421 as like a national holiday. I like that idea. You have to defend America in the morning? Good luck. Become an investor? I got some index funds, and I'm sure one of them probably has some money in Yum Brands. So I'm probably at least like a partial investor of Taco Bell. This armor kind of goes kind of hard, doesn't it? Yeah, I just don't, puppy vomit, I just don't think like I'm cruel enough. Like I genuinely don't think I'm a cruel enough person to be able to work for Taco Bell like that. as a CEO. I'm gonna put that in now in case I forget to later. You know what? Maybe another destroyer would be nice. I can be the difference? I think I was a relatively decent manager for when I was doing manager things. I was not overly cruel in any way. I mean, I certainly never took any joy in anyone that, I don't know, needed a manager talk. Your goal as a manager should be trying to get your employees to grow and be better. Make them stronger. And then ideally, you pay them more. If they make you more money, you can pay them more money.
Solo hemos explorado una ínfima parte del continente. El nuevo mundo es inmenso.
I just can't understand the idea behind these places that have, like, employee turnover in, like, under a year. It's like communism. It might be.
El Tigrex es como una bola de puro músculo.
We're going to tenderize everything. I play Sonic timeout music during the manager talks. No. That was weird. I grabbed on, but I didn't grab on. The biggest reason to use advanced aerial slash is really just repositioning. Her getting hit noise is really funny. Ugh. Do it again? You want me to get hit or for me to make the noise? Ugh. It'll happen again. We got it, baby! We're so in! She made another noise. Oops, missed it. All right, let's heal and then let's wallbang. Look for an opportunity to wallbang. That would have been a good one, but he stepped on me. Sorry, Gacha, I need red spirit. No, he's looking at me, man. He's got those eyes on me. Whoa! Odo, chill, dude. I can't get my sights on him. There we go. I have the Shaver Charm, which you can make as soon as you get into Master Rank. She made the noise again. Any good way to make points? I mean, mining in the guiding lands? It's not bad. Gathering from special spots when they have a special spot thing going. Not making complete sentences like in Riz. So true! Oh, he enraged at just the worst time. Oh, what a shame. Feels bad? He might be ready. He's got to be damn close. Starting a new job tomorrow. Congratulations. What are you starting, if you don't mind sharing? Call center for a bank? Could be worse. You'll probably get 1 full week of uninterrupted vacation a year, so that's something. You'll possibly get bank holidays off? Here in a planned hunt for this run? It is a required hunt for this run. Mr. Big Soapy Balls.
¿Quieres volver y descansar un poco antes?
That's their name. I'm just saying their name in chat. Ooh, Gobbler is great. Love a little Gobbler.
Lo estás haciendo genial.
We don't need... I don't think we need full resistance on Bracky. Everything that Tigrex gives is good. So let's just see here. Oh, those arms are so good. Oh, they're so good. Oh, I could have speed eating 3. I think we're gonna get him. Shamos, Jaggy, they both give him.
Scoodles and Ogre just
Scoodles and Ogre.
9 months.
Thank you. I think there's a lot of subscribers today. A lot of people subscribing today. Feels like it. You know, we might have a Jagras or Shamos quest. I'm so dumb. I have to claim the investigation if I want one.
Socorro! Catástrofe!
Did he just say catastrophe? What's he talking about? Nope. It's fine. It's just Jagras anyways, right? I don't think Wolves drop it, but don't quote me on that. This hunter's driving me crazy. He's making all sorts of weird noises. Woohoo!
Hemos conseguido suficiente información sobre Belcana. Ahora solo tenemos que investigar esas irregularidades.
Wolves do drop it. 35% carve. Well, if we don't get them from here, and we probably will. We need like what, 3 of them? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm looking forward to eating some food relatively soon. I didn't really like my first meal of the day. I have a hard time calling it dinner, even though I am eating it at nighttime.
Esta prueba es completamente distinta de las otras que hemos visto.
Amaratus, thank you.
Subscribed for 43 months.
Like a sale on subscriptions? That's everyone subscribing. Why is it in Italian? Very funny. Chiefs fans celebrating. All the Swifties in here. Sharing their wealth. Running back longsword. Longsword has never failed. It's our first longsword run. Miss Chances. I don't know if you're happy or not. I would assume you are happy. But at the same time, I also get the feeling that you also maybe wouldn't care. I don't know why I think that. Very happy. Okay, good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Your happiness is my happiness.
Esto sí que es un problema.
The term dink, double income, no kid.
Esto sí que es un problema.
The only way to live the life of relative comfort that our parents enjoyed by not having children. The Jagresses threw you off. Did the cat wearing Glavinus armor with a Radabon weapon and Tigrex arms with a investigate Velcana tracks in the corner, that didn't tip you off? Didn't figure that one out. Didn't teach you that one in college, I guess. I think having kids would be great, but I don't trust the future dystopian hell state to take care of them. I don't trust it. You think about it, none of us consented to being born. I guess we're all pretty happy to be alive, you know, for the most part, but I didn't consent to this. I think I could only do one. Dinkin still broke? That sucks. I mean, you're trying to line up everything that you possibly can. There's gotta be a way. I'm gonna figure it out. There's gotta be a way to get a Vitality Deco here. Figured it out. You don't have kids who's going to take care of you when you're old? I'll have money. The money will take care of me. What are your... Is that a reason to have children? Hey, my son, I know I helped raise you and paid for you and expected nothing in return, but actually, plot twist, come over here and wipe my ass. No, man, even if I had kids, I wouldn't want them to take care of me. They've got their own lives to live. You have them simply to give, not to expect for them to raise you in some way or take care of you in your old age. I mean, it'd be great if they did. We can take care of me. Just have chat, have an address where they can order Uber Eats to me to keep me fed as I stream all the time, going in and out of dementia, ranting about highways and Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, if that's what you want. One thing I know for sure is I would not want to retire in the United States. The adult care facilities here are scary as hell. I wouldn't do it in the US, Noitek. I'd get the hell out of here. Japan probably will have it figured out by the time By the time I would need to be taken care of, they'll have it figured out one way or the other. It's nice to have someone looking out for you when you become older. If you can't help yourself, I wouldn't have any expectation that anyone else is going to help you. I'm not being a doomer or anything. It's just in the United States, like if you can't think for yourself, if you can't take care of yourself, you put yourself at the mercy of others in the state, you're probably going to get fucked over. Try something a little different. Is that a threat? No. It's just reality.
Esa baba está a punto de explotar. Haz algo antes de que te haga saltar por los aires.
Oh, don't come to Turkey? I think they're saying the standard of care for the elderly in Turkey is not good. Thank you, Oregon. Oregon being the biggest bro right now with helping to fuel my spirit gauge. Oh, you bastard. I thought that little pillar was going to save me. You can eat my sharpness. I'm fine with that. Don't like that. I did not realize that thing was so gooey. Oh, I was stumbling around in his goo. You sweating over there? Really wish I had full blast resist. There's something about being up here that just like sucks. I think it's only his big goo that trips you up like that. His little goo, I don't think, does that. Oh, just barely stepped around it. Okay. Now is time. Oh, no. Oh, he's sleeping. You know what? Foresight and EI slash? Foresight slash is way easier to land. If it's a if it's a low risk situation, I might EI slash. Having a Biden moment? I'm Bidening out right now. If you were to step down as president, you would want to do that before an election year, right? Probably. To give other people a chance to, like, get their campaigns ready. Looking sexy today? Thanks, man. For the Helmbreaker? Yeah, I mean it can just be on red. As long as there's a sliver of red left. Frog time! I'm alright with that. It's actually kind of funny. I guess if you wanted a chance at your VP being president for like 13 to 14 years, you can do something like that. That's a conspiracy theory I can get behind. It's not even that crazy. Oh, we're going to try and get a mount. Buff body set, good against Fatalis. There's a couple of pieces that are okay, but it's mostly used for layered. I think the chest is good for attack. How's the fire defense on it? I think generally you want like 20 fire resist, so you don't have to deal with getting cooked too much. Weaving clutch claw between spirit slashes? I mean, in general, you want whatever part you're hitting to be tenderized. He kind of like stuttered there. I don't know if I get this in time. Nope. Oh, I'm about to explode. You know, Blast Resist 1 is nice. Oh, he's not going to hit that. What am I doing? Ow! Why does Discord have a coffin for Master's Touch? It's still okay. It's just like, why would you be using Teostra armor over virtually any of the other endgame sets? Especially when there's a quest that gives you unlimited Wetfish Plus scales, and Teostra itself gives you true Razor Sharp. What is the Wetfish quest? I don't know. It's like an MR2 quest that gives you Wetfish. And guaranteed Wetfish spawns. I'm scared about these Gachas. I'm like right next to them. I'm trying to go away from them. Ah! Still scared of them. And like, I think there's a lot of people that maybe in their brain mega overvalue Purple Sharpness. Purple Sharpness is nice, but it's only like really, really good with Element. And even then, like, you're still just boosting your Element. White Sharpness is good enough. If you're going for full-on min-max damage, you'll maybe try and find a way to keep Purple Sharpness up longer, but it's really not a big deal. I don't know what we're talking about. Even against Great Jagras? What about Great Jagras? What are you talking about? What am I talking about? Just messing? I don't know, man. Maybe you're struggling. I got videos on how to beat Great Jagras. You laugh. I've seen streamers die against the little baby Jagras. That first quest in the game? You know, they just got ganged up on, and I mean, I don't know. What do you want me to say? I'm not shaming. I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, I'm not assuming anything. Maybe little bro did die to Great Jagras, and like, that's fine. Everyone's got to start somewhere. I'm not gatekeeping it. I think everyone's died to the greatest Jagras once. If they haven't, they should. Just to experience it. This should be relatively quick. The Mossine quest, I mean, I still die to that one. Unless you go in with like a bow gun. There was a quest that had a bunch of tiny Great Jagras. Or the variety of sizes of Great Jagras. Man, it's going to be so fun when we get a new Monster Hunter game. Why do we got to wait so long? Why is it a year? We still have like 10 months. We might get news next month. They might re-release games for the Monster Hunter anniversary. I wish they didn't say anything. I mean, I guess I'm a little grateful because I guess now is a good time to be streaming Monster Hunter. People like Monster Hunter content now because they're excited about a new game. Dragon's Dogma 2 is going to be great. There's no question about that. You know what? Let's juice up to red. Not doing a very good job at getting up to it. Okay, thank you. Okay. If I twist you, can you get bumped into this? The answer is no. Wait. Maybe? Serene Wolf, you might be thinking about Rise. Which is as depressing a sentence as I can come up with. Special Sheath out of Foresight? I don't know, maybe. Usually if you miss your Foresight, you're out of position anyways, though. And then it's like, what are you in the Special Sheath position for? Oh, we got another one. It's kind of nice. Would you rather be left in the dark for a year? I just feel like it's an incredibly long time to keep people excited. But I don't know, maybe Capcom's trying something new because, like, they announced Dragon's Dogma 2 mega early. And now they're announcing Wilds mega early. I'm talking about early. I think I'm going to turn in a little early tonight. I got to eat dinner. I didn't really eat anything. I ate kind of a bad pizza. We'll be back tomorrow. That's 5 hours. I mean, it's not a bad stream. It's a reasonable stream. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Part-time streamer. It's Sunday. I streamed through the Super Bowl. How dare you?